It all began in 1951. A small dream with a big heart. To build a place where education meant character, not competition. Where every teacher became a mentor and every student a family member. A place that believed knowledge is not a race, but a journey of courage and curiosity. Where values became the strength of every child and confidence became their voice. Where hard work was celebrated and talent was nurtured with pride. Where every child was encouraged to speak, to think, to imagine beyond boundaries. A foundation laid with hope that every student would shine with their own light. The late 70s brought a new life to the school annual days debate, and cultural activities became events everyone looked forward to. By the mid-80s, the school had grown into a lively and confident community.
Well, I'm very proud today. It's a very proud moment, sitting and reflecting and sharing my memories as well as experiences. And I'm very grateful to God that today I'm able to say some good words about the school.
The grounds are filled with sports events and morning assemblies that brought everyone together. As the decade drew to a close, St. Agnes School had already become a well-known name in Kharagpur. The school, which has been home to so many, slowly began to phase out as more families settled in the town and daily commuting became easier. But for those who lived here, the memories remained vivid of shared laughter, evening prayers, and friendships that lasted a lifetime. The years from 1971 to 1990 were years of growth, grace, and gratitude, a time that built the strong foundation for the modern St. Agnes as we know today.
When I took up charge, the children said, "Sister, we have never gone on an excursion. We hear that other schools have gone on an excursion, but not our school so far." So I put on my thinking cap and I realized that the main obstacle was finance. Children would not be able to pay. I took the opportunity to create some funds for them in a creative way and was able to get sufficient funds to take them twice during my tenure for an excursion outside of West Bengal.
The year 2000 marked a remarkable milestone, the golden jubilee of our school. 5 decades of learning, values, achievements, and countless memories were celebrated with pride. The entire campus came alive with colors, decorations, and joyful anticipation. Students from every class showcased their talents through vibrant performances. Exhibitions and cultural displays reflected our rich history and growing achievements. Music, dance, and celebration filled each moment with joy and unity. The event honored the dedication and spirit that shaped our institution over the years. A golden celebration that reminded us that how far we have come and how much further we can go together.
Remember always your school motto, strength lies in virtue, and realize your happiness by working for the happiness of others.
Annual sports meet of 2009 during the time of Sister Kiran, a proud chapter in our sporting journey. The grand march past set the stage as students marched in perfect harmony. Athletes from every class stepped onto the field with pride, cheered on by the roaring audience. Track events and fun races fill the ground with energy and excitement. It wasn't just about winning, but celebrating effort, unity, and the spirit of true sportsmanship. A day of courage, teamwork, and unforgettable memories, forever treasured in our school's history.
I have fond memories of Kharagpur St. Agnes, and we had good teachers. Both the times we had a good communication, teamwork was good. They were always cooperative in the work that was done, and there was always a desire to grow, to do better, and they had a desire, students as well as teachers, that our school should shine out. They must live by the motto, the school motto, and excel in whatever they do. That kind of a spirit was there among the staff, among the students. Of course, there are moments of lull, moments in everywhere, isn't it? But then we constantly picked it up. So I would tell the teachers, there is a lot of talent, pick it up and go ahead with students, and let St. Agnes School be a light, beacon light in the Kharagpur area. St. Agnes has always done well, and it could do better.
After 2010, under the guidance of Sister Sarita, our school witnessed remarkable growth in its infrastructure. Bigger classrooms and better learning atmosphere. The computer lab opened the doors to technology and digital learning. In the chemistry lab, experiments made science exciting and real. Students interacted more through group learning, shared ideas fearlessly, and developed confidence to express themselves.
Yes, the inspiration was I always wanted to be with the children. Okay, I loved being with the children to discuss things, to share certain points of life with them, because they had plenty to share with me. And thus I opted for being a teacher, and St. Agnes has given me a lot.
With the principal's vision and dedication, every student received encouragement, discipline, and opportunities to grow. Together, they shaped a learning environment where curiosity met support and dreams turned into achievements. Students explored new cultures, learned through experiences, and grew together through collaborative education. The bond went both ways, as Malaysian friends later visited our school, sharing laughter, ideas, and memories to cherish forever.
We introduced vibrant clubs, leadership forums, hands-on learning, exhibitions, and the British Council International School Award. Sports and cultural activities flourished through trained coaches, inter-school competitions, and ample opportunities for every child to explore their unique gifts.
When the world came to a pause during the lockdown, our learning did not stop. Under the strong leadership of Sister Maria Diksha, our school adapted quickly to the new normal. Teachers conducted regular online classes, ensuring every student stayed connected to education and hope. Beyond academics, our school also stepped forward to support society by donating essential items through the SDO office in Kharagpur, spreading kindness during difficult times. We continued virtual activities, competitions, and celebrations to keep our spirits high even when we were apart. Her guidance taught us that true education goes beyond classrooms. It lies in compassion, courage, and service. During her time, our school stood strong, learning, helping, and growing together.
Then, of course, we went into the webinars to conduct online classes, prepared a suitable timetable, prepared our teachers, where children got sufficient classes, of course, limiting to the screen time.
Today, our school continues to grow under the inspiring leadership of Sister Maria Monica. She believes that education is not only about books, but also about values, discipline, and respect. A true preparation for life. Under her guidance, students are encouraged to participate in sports, cultural events, and competitions, shaping confidence and teamwork. Clubs like Scouts and Guides, literary clubs, eco initiatives, and scout programs make our learning active and meaningful. From classrooms to the basketball court, every space becomes an opportunity to explore our potential. She motivates us to dream big, think creatively,
and gentlemen, we are delighted to announce the arrival of our honorable chief guest. May I request your gracious attention as we prepare to witness a moment of immense pride and honor in the history of our institution. On this auspicious second day of our Platinum Jubilee celebrations, we have the privilege of welcoming a distinguished personality, Mr. Surajit Roy, WBCS Executive, Additional Director of School Education, West Bengal, and Special Secretary to the Government of West Bengal, escorted by a Reverend Provincial Superior, Sister Maria Diksha, our esteemed Principal, Sister Maria Monica, the dedicated members of a teaching fraternity, and the vibrant student cabinet put together represent the leadership, values, and vision of our school. As he steps into the consecrated threshold of St. Agnes, please observe the ceremonial procession unfolding before you. The path from the gate to the dais is transformed into a corridor of celebration, tradition, and youthful energy. Our exceptionally talented students welcome him with a spectacular display of clubs and maces, symbolic of the invincible spirit of St. Agnes, and colorful fans, emblematic of Ignatian grace, and the air which instills not merely a visual spectacle, but a symbolic expression of discipline, harmony, and collective pride. Each movement reflects the strength of character we seek to instill in our students, while the colorful formations echo the cultural richness that has been nurtured within these walls for the past 75 years. This procession stands as a tribute to the countless educators, students, support staff, and well-wishers who have contributed to the legacy of our institution. It reminds us that a journey, though rooted in tradition, continues to move forward with greater grit and resilience. As the chief guest proceeds towards his seat of honor, we request all of you to put your hands together in welcoming our chief guest, Mr. Surajit Roy, our provincial superior, and the galaxy of dignitaries whose very presence add dignity and splendor to the stately Platinum Jubilee celebration. We extend a warm and heartfelt welcome to our chief guest, and we thank him for graciously joining us on this landmark celebration as we continue to rejoice in 75 years of educational excellence.
Brave and true a watchword, ever marching onward. This very anthem serenades the 75 years of profound historical legacy and acclaimed glory that we celebrate this August evening. A Platinum Jubilee marks not just the passage of time, but the creation of a legacy. One student, one dream, one achievement at a time. Fortified by values, sustained by faith, is what Saint Agnes epitomizes. Tonight, you'll witness that grace, brilliance, and awe.
Good evening to our honorable chief guest, Mr. Surajit Roy, our distinguished special guest, Sister Maria Diksha, our esteemed principal, Sister Maria Monica, revered sisters, respected members of the faculty, proud parents, benefactors, well-wishers, and our vibrant student fraternity. This evening, we assemble under the illustrious banner of Celestia to commemorate the monumental milestone of the Platinum Jubilee celebration of St. Agnes School, Kharagpur. We, 75 exemplary years of unbridled passion to excellence, rectitude, and selfless service.
Since its humble yet purposeful beginning, St. Agnes has stood far more than an educational institution. It has served as a refining crucible of character, a locus of enlightenment, and a nurturing haven where latent potential is awakened and generations of young minds are endowed with the wings to escalate to even greater heights.
Today, we solemnly honor the visionary legacy of our founders, the tireless and selfless devotions of our educators, and the distinguished accolades of every Agnesian who has walked through this hallowed gate. We are not merely commemorating our glorious past. We are illuminating the radiant horizon of the future that lies before us. We extend our deepest gratitude for your gracious presence at this momentous and luminous celebration.
Let the journey commence by the auspicious lighting of the lamp. praying for the sustained success of Saint Agnes now and the years ahead, invoking the divine blessings through a serene and uplifting prayer song, setting a sacred and harmonious tone for the magical euphoria that lies ahead. Now, we request our Honorable Chief Guest, Mr. Shurojit Roy, our guest of honor, the Provincial Superior, Sister Maria Diksha, and our respected Principal, Sister Maria Monica, to kindly step forward and light the lamp. तेरा प्यार कुर्बानी तेरी है ये खास हर मुश्किल में तू देता साथ शर्मिंदगी को देता मान मुझको है बस तुझसे ही आस रहमत तेरी खुदा कैसे बयां मैं करूँगा जब तक मुझ में है जान खिदमत तेरी मैं करूँगा चाहे कुछ भी हो जाए ना लौटूंगा बख्शी है ये जिंदगी जो तूने खुदा मेरा हौसला अब तुझसे जुड़ा सरताज है मेरा खुदा मेरा यीशुआ रहमत तेरी खुदा कैसे बयां मैं करूँगा जब तक मुझ में है जान खिदमत तेरी मैं करूँगा रहमत तेरी खुदा कैसे बयां मैं करूँगा जब तक मुझ में है जान खिदमत तेरी मैं करूँगा We now invite a stalwart, a visionary leader, a pillar of strength St. Agnes looks up to, our principal, Sister Maria Monica, to deliver the welcome address.
A school's true glory lies not in its buildings, but in the lives it shapes and the values it carries forward. Respected Chief Guest, Mr. Surajit Roy, our distinguished guests, Sister Maria Diksha, our Provincial Superior, all our invited guests, our fathers from Midnapur Deanery, principals from neighboring schools, our former principals, esteemed well-wishers, dedicated teachers, dear parents, and my beloved students. It is with deep gratitude and pride that I extend a warm and respectful welcome to all of you as we gather to celebrate the Platinum Jubilee of St. Agnes School, marking 75 years of faithful service and commitment to education under the theme Celestia 75. This title itself evokes a sense of radiance, beautifully capturing a journey of 75 glorious years, marked by grace, perseverance, and commitment. This moment stands as a testament not only to time past, but to a vision fulfilled, an enduring dream that began 75 years ago when our foundress, sowed a humble seed of hope. Her aspiration was simple yet profound, to nurture hearts and minds through value-based education, to build a community anchored in compassion, integrity and service, and to illuminate young lives with purpose. Today, as we stand on this consecrated ground, Celestia 75 reminds us of how that seed blossomed into a legacy of excellence. Through the steadfast dedication of the Apostolic Carmel Sisters, the tireless efforts of our staff, and the unwavering support of parents and well-wishers, her vision has not merely endured, it has flourished. Across these 7.5 decades, St. Agnes School has evolved from a modest institution into a beacon of discipline, academic distinction, and holistic development. From scholastic accomplishments to co-curricular triumphs, and from community outreach to cultural enrichment, every milestone reflects the silent sacrifices, diligent labor, and sincere devotion of countless hands and hearts. We offer our deepest gratitude to all our former principals and sisters whose wisdom and leadership steered this institution with clarity and courage. Our dedicated teachers have molded generations with patience, passion, and purpose. Our students have brought honor through their talents, diligence, and character. And our parents have strengthened every endeavor with trust, encouragement, and partnership. As we celebrate 75 years of light, legacy, and learning, we also reaffirm the timeless values that shaped this institution: faith, discipline, love, and service. The virtues are not merely part of our past, they are the compass that will guide future generations of Agnesians. On this day, let us remember our past with gratitude, embrace our present with joy, step into the future with renewed hope and steadfast determination. A gracious welcome to the second day of Celestia 75, a celebration of heritage, harmony, and the enduring radiance of St. Agnes School.
A very good evening to everyone present here. It is my distinct honor and privilege to introduce our chief guest for the Platinum Jubilee celebration of St. Agnes School, Mr. Surojit Roy, WBCS Executive, Additional Director of School Education and Special Secretary to the Government of West Bengal. Mr. Roy is an alumnus of Don Bosco Lilua and Presidency College, Kolkata, and a gold medalist in MSc Physiology from the University of Calcutta. He joined the 1995 batch of the WBCS Executive Cadre and has since held several distinguished administrative positions, including Block Development Officer, District Planning Officer, Subdivisional Magistrate, Additional District Magistrate of Land and Land Reforms, and Registrar General of Births, Deaths and Marriages in West Bengal. Currently, he serves as Additional Director and ex officio Special Secretary in the School Education Department, playing a pivotal role in guiding school education across the state. Beyond his administrative responsibilities, Mr. Roy is actively involved in career counseling, teacher orientation, and motivational programs. We are truly privileged to have Mr. Surajit Roy with us today to inspire and share his invaluable insights with the St. Agnes school community. I now request our honored principal to kindly come up on the stage and felicitate him. Mr. Surajit Roy, you are kindly requested to come up on the stage. Ladies and gentlemen, please join me in giving him a warm welcome. We shall now be honoring our special guests who have all gathered here for this celebration. I now request Sister Debya to kindly do the honors. To Sister Maria Diksha, the Provincial Superior, Eastern Province of the Apostolic Carmel. Mr. Polash Chandrodhali, IPS Superintendent of Police, Midnapore. Mr. Sandeep Sen, Additional Superintendent of Police. Mr. Amit Mishra, State President, West Bengal, International Human Rights Council. I now request Sister Nilanjana to kindly do the honors to Miss Surbhi Singla, IAS Subdivisional Officer. Mr. Dheeraj Thakur, Subdivisional Police Officer. Mr. Partha Sathi Pal, the Inspector in charge. Mr. Shashank Shekhar, the Plant Head, Tata Hitachi. Mr. Bhaskar Chaudhary, Executive Director, Reshmi Metallics. I now request Sister Monica to kindly do the honors to Father Reginald Fernandez, the Dean, Midnapore Deanery. Sister Nilanjana, if you could kindly do the honors. I now request Mrs. Anita Joga to kindly do the honors to Father Robert Gregory Monterio. now request Mrs. Uttam Jodh to kindly honor Father Philip Benedict D'Souza. I now request Sister Nitika to kindly welcome our former principals, Sister Desiree, Sister Kiran, and Sister Sarita Menezes. We also give a warm welcome to all the fathers, sisters, principals of neighboring institutions, AC sisters who have come here and joined us from far and near. Thank you everyone. We shall now continue with our program.
We are delighted to unveil a performance that embodies splendor, energy, and celebration. Let this inaugural dance ignite the seraphic ignition spirit and set the stage for the grace that follows. Let the rhythm and synergy set a lively tone for the day.
tanana dhirena dhirena tom tanana dhirena dhirena tom tanana dhirena dhirena tom tanana dhirena dhirena udana dhirena 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 udana dhirena 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 tom tanana dhirena dhirena tom tanana dhirena dhirena tom tanana dhirena dhirena tom tanana dhirena dhirena udana dhirena 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 udana dhirena 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 dhirena
कहीं पे है, हाँ उसी का नूर। हर तरफ हर जगह हर कहीं पे है, हाँ उसी का नूर, हाँ उसी का नूर। रोशनी का कोई दरिया तो है, हाँ कहीं पे जरूर।
It is with great respect and pleasure that we cordially invite our chief guest, Mr. Surojit Roy, to inspire the gathering and deliver the keynote address.
The euphoria already is quite palpable. Celestia 75 of St. Agnes is off to a marvelous start. I have come down on the second day, but I can already feel the level of energy that is existing all around. Coming to St. Agnes's Kharagpur is sort of a homecoming to me. Say around 15 years back, I was SDO Midnapur, and my acquaintance with St. Agnes Kharagpur started from those days. In fact, I was pleasantly surprised when I visited this campus today. A lot of things have changed. It's even better now. But most importantly, the warmth of the people around is something what really touches me. Right from welcoming the guests down to this stage, it has been a real fantastic experience. The principal has initially in our speech already mentioned, it's not the buildings which however make the school, it's all the other stakeholders. And recently I was conducting a seminar in a particular school, which was the theme was communication between communication skills of the teachers and how to interact with the students, the parents, and their own colleagues. As you will realize that communication is something which creates the bonding and the environment of trust between the stakeholders of a school. And it is so very important because the parents on one hand, they invest their most invaluable asset, being their children, with the school in the hands of the teachers, with the hope that their aspirations, their objectives will be fulfilled. The innocent child comes down as a lump of clay, ready to be shaped into whatever form the teacher wishes to. And there is the teacher, actually doubling up as the parent during the school hours. In fact, a child who goes to school spends most of the time is awake in the institution itself. That is the time when he learns how to communicate with other children, learns about the world around that person. And if we remember the famous words of Swami Vivekananda, education is the manifestation of perfection already in man. So it is all there inside. But just as a beautiful painting is not visible with the screen of dust on it, so is a child. It's all inside that child, but until the teacher shapes it up, until the teacher removes those layers of dust and brings in the clarity of thought, of vision, only then can the child come up really as a proper adult to face the world and to lead our nation ahead. Having said that, a certain few things are coming into view these days. There is a real growth of technology. AI is all around. And you will see right from the stage and everything around, technology is now playing a huge part in every aspect of life. No doubt, it cannot be shut off from any stream. Yet, therein lies a challenge, whether we use this technology for the good of humanity or for its own destruction. You will find these days, whenever the school gives a project, often there are children and along with them their parents who put those things on ChatGPT or any other AI platform, and bang comes out a ready-made reply. What are we doing actually is that innovative thinking, that creativity in the child is going for a toss. We are going for instant results without developing that thought process in the child. We are relying often more on rote learning processes rather than experiential learning. We are going for the higher grades, big marks, yet we are not ensuring whether the child is actually assimilating what he is learning. Because in a later stage of life, when this very child comes up for an interview, we often face this really difficult truth that he cannot construct a simple sentence. It's not that he did not attend a good school. It's not that things were not available for him. It's just that the perception of education which is existing, any education policy, anything new will come to nullity if we as teachers, we as parents, and we as students accept the truth that we will have to assimilate what we learn. We'll have to develop our skills towards problem solving, not with the goal of earning big grades. I hope The future of this school will be reaching greater heights in future. We'll again request all around to please regulate the screen time of the children, because that is creating a lot of problem in the present days. I will just share an experience with you in having visited a few examination centers where board examinations were going on. It is so very painful when you find there are students who are hesitating to write. The skill of writing has come down sharply. It is very evident in other survey reports as well, both at the national and state levels. You will find people more with the Android phones and the laptops rather than with the books and pen and paper. Rarely will you find people highlighting notes while revising, writing down the key points, which any board will ask for during an examination for the key points. Until and unless we practice the same real time, until and unless we do sit down with pen and paper, the things get difficult. At the same time, it is not only academics that we should focus on. As you have seen, there are so many great performances already on the stage. So there are other ways, other aspects towards education as well. Just as we excel in the field of academics, so should we keep the flag flying high in the cultural arena, in athletics, in sports. I wish St. Agnes all the very best in its future endeavors. I hope I'll be there around for the centenary celebration, although an old man by that time. But I would love to come back to St. Agnes for its centenary celebration. Thank you all.
To captivate your hearts and stir your souls to a symphonious Platinum Jubilee song that celebrates 75 years of dedication, achievements, and shared purpose, we present before you the Platinum Hour, a special Jubilee song composed by our teacher, Miss Tanya Sher.
Thank you.
Get prepared to witness the Ignition Renaissance, a saga of success and an anthology of grit, resilience, and virtues. A dance drama that celebrates the spirit that has carried us from modest beginnings to the lasting excellence. A story of hope, perseverance, and an enduring footprint that lives on.
Today, as we gather to celebrate the Platinum Jubilee of St. Agnes School, we are invited to look back with gratitude and look forward with hope. In this sacred moment of remembrance, it is fitting that we recall the vision and legacy of Mother Veronica, whose spirit continues to illuminate our journey. Mother Veronica was a woman of extraordinary faith, courage, and compassion. Her life was a testament to the belief that education is not merely the imparting of knowledge, but the shaping of hearts. St. Agnes School stands today as a living reflection of that vision. For 75 glorious years, this institution has nurtured young minds, strengthened values, and ignited dreams. The Platinum Jubilee is not only a celebration of time, but a celebration of purpose. A purpose born from Mother Veronica's spirit of service and love. On this joyous occasion, let us thank God for the blessings of the past, celebrate the achievements of the present, and step confidently into the future, guided always by the light of Mother Veronica.
May your life in this world be a happy one. May the sun be warm and may the skies be blue. And may each storm that comes your way clear the air for a brighter day. May the saints and Savior watch over you as you make your way through this old world of ours. As you see the beauty of the morning dew, as you smell the summer flowers, as you pass away the hours, may the saints and Savior watch over you. May your life in this world be a happy one. May the sun be warm and may the skies be blue. And may each storm that comes your way clear the air for a brighter day. May the saints and Savior watch over you.
How many standbys are needed?
In
In the hush of dawn, when hearts still dreamed, a whisper stirred, divinely gleamed, from the convent walls of far Lorraine, rose a soul who bore heaven's flame. She was Mother Veronica, tender yet bold, a vessel of faith, a spirit of gold. In silence, she heard a sacred call
to teach, to serve, to give her all.
across the seas. Her vision soared. To India's shores, her heart outpoured. Where daughters longed to learn and rise, she saw God's dream in their eyes. Through trials, fears, through tears and pain, she sowed the seed, not in vain. With courage pure and love's command, she founded Carmel on Indian land. Not of stone, but hearts of flame. She built a house in Jesus' name. The apostolic Carmel was born that day, a blossom bright in the sun's first ray. And even now, her spirit sings in every prayer, in every way, of young hearts learning, free and true. Mother Veronica's dream renews.
The year was 1950. Kharagpur breathed with the pulse of iron and steam. Engines roared, rails sang, yet amidst the din, one heart listened for a gentler sound, the cry of children yearning for light divine.
O Lord, how shall I tend thy flock when knowledge is bound in worldly chains? The railways have their schools, but none that teach the soul to soar. Grant me, O God, companions of grace, to kindle faith in tender hearts.
I close my eyes and I can see a world that's waiting up for me, that I call my home. Through the dark, through the door, through where no one's been before, but it feels like home. They can say it all sounds crazy. They can say I've lost my mind. I don't care, so call me crazy. We can live in a world that we design. 'Cause every night I lie in bed, the brightest colors fill my head. A million dreams are keeping me awake. I think of what the world could be, a vision of the one I see. A million dreams is all it's gonna take. Oh, a million dreams for the world we're gonna make.
And one fine morn, Providence stirred the rails. In the waiting room sat Mother Sylvia, the Mother General of the Apostolic Carmel, bound for Jamshedpur, yet bound by heaven's plan.
Reverend Mother Sylvia, pardon my haste, but our children, they wait in darkness. Come, bring your sisters to Kharagpur and teach them the song of faith and truth.
If God so wills, Father, we shall come. Where the lamp of learning flickers low, we, the daughters of Carmel, shall let it glow.
World waits for a miracle. The heart longs for a little bit of hope. Oh come, our patroness. Three sisters came on a close heart, pouring wine, but riches bring. Oh come, our patroness. Can you hear
Teresa and Sister Zaviera. Three vessels of courage. Three vessels of courage, walking upon unknown soil. This is our field, a place not grand, yet ripe with promise. The walls may be bare, but faith shall fill them. They found a small parochial hall, 2 humble rooms, and 40 bright souls, poor in coin, rich in dream.
Two devoted teachers, Dorothy de Cruz and Hilda Fernandez, guided those first bright hearts. The sisters, though uncertain, heard heaven whisper,
Begin, my daughters, even a mustard seed, when watered by faith, can move mountains. Then let Saint Agnes be born here, not in marble halls, but in hearts awakened.
and thus from 2 rooms and trembling hope, a legacy was sown. They launched into the unknown, guided not by sight, but by steadfast faith.
Burn ever bright, through toil and tears, through dark and light, from humble seat to mighty tree, Saint Agnes, beacon of eternity. The first step was taken. The seed had touched the soil, and from that dawn of 1951, Saint Agnes began her onward march, a journey of faith, love, and light eternal.
myself stuck in the middle of the sea, I'll sail the world to find you. If you ever find yourself lost in the dark and you can't see, I'll be the light to guide you. Find out what we're made of when we are called to help our friends in need. You can count on me like 1, 2, 3, I'll be there. And I know when I need it, I can count on you like 4, 3, 2, and you'll be there. Cause that's what friends are supposed to do, oh yeah. Ooh, yeah, yeah. If you're tossing and you're turning and you just can't fall asleep, I'll sing a song beside you. And if you ever forget how much you really mean to me, every day I will remind you. Oh, find out what we're made of when we are called to help our friends in need. You can count on me like 1, 2, 3, I'll be there. And I know when I need it, I can count on you like 4, 3, 2, and you'll be there. Cause that's what friends are supposed to do, oh yeah. You can count on me cause I can count on you.
In the quiet soil of yesterday, seeds were sown with hope and prayer. Tiny hands once held by faith and care, now reach for skies their dreams laid bare. From tender roots to branches wide, years of nurture, love and guide. What once began with humble start, now blooms with purpose, mind and heart. In the heart of St. Agnes School, where dreams take their first flight and values find their voice. 3 guiding stars rose across different moments in time. Together, they became the legacy of a school, built on faith, vision, and compassion. This is their story.
Graceful and steady, she came like a pillar of quiet might, her footsteps firm, her purpose bright. She taught us well, she made us see that discipline births destiny.
Children, order is not restriction. It is the steady ground on which success stands. Let your actions be neat, your thoughts be pure, and your work done with dignity.
Discipline helps us choose what's right, even when it's out of sight. Step by step, we're on our way, building good habits every day. Discipline keeps us on track, strong enough to never look.
Then came the sister, whose steps were soft as morning breeze. She carried peace in her smile and yoga in her soul.
Children, breathe. Inhale courage and exhale fear. A strong body holds a strong mind. Let yoga guide your balance, and life will flow effortlessly.
तन मन में 100 रंग भरो, योग करो, योग करो। योग हो, रोज हो, योग हो, रोज हो। तन मन में 100 रंग भरो, योग करो, योग करो। आज से आरंभ करो, योग करो, योग करो। आस्था के धाम ने खोले अपने द्वार है। खुद के लिए
And then rose a melody, a principle who believed that learning blooms best when watered with joy.
Children, let learning be light. Let music be your friend. Let joy be your teacher, where heart sings and minds open wide. Come on, sing with me. आइए अब हम उस समय में जाएं जब सेंट एग्नेस के सिस्टर्स ने नई दिशा में अपनी कदम बढ़ाए। सेंट एग्नेस ने माली बन उन फूलों को सींचा जो गरीबी की धूप में मुरझा गए थे। एक बस्ती का दृश्य। गरीब माता पिता थक हार के काम से घर वापस आते हैं। अपने बच्चों की अवस्था देख चिंता में पड़ जाते हैं।
हम इन बच्चों को ना पढ़ा पाते हैं, ना इन्हें भरपेट खिला पाते हैं। हम भी चाहते हमारे बच्चे पढ़े, ज्ञान की रोशनी में आगे बढ़े।
किताबें, बस्ते, जूते कहाँ से लाऊं? जब पेट ना भरे तो सपने कैसे पाऊं?
दूसरों के बच्चे पढ़ने जाते और हमारे बस देखते रह जाते।
हे प्रभु, इन नन्हे हाथों में कलम थमा दे, इनके जीवन में उजाला ला दे।
सेंट एग्नेस स्कूल के परिसर में ही असहाय बच्चों के लिए सेंट मेरी हिंदी माध्यम स्कूल खोला गया। सेंट मेरीज हिंदी प्राइमरी स्कूल का दृश्य। सिस्टर्स ने लिया संज्ञान, इन बच्चों को किया ज्ञान प्रदान। बच्चों ने शिक्षा के साथ मिड डे मील भी पाया। अब इनके जीवन में नया रंग छाया। इस तरह हुई नई शुरुआत। बच्चों का जीवन संवरता गया और कारवां आगे बढ़ता गया।
These stars, their visions, discipline, wellness, joyful learning. Different paths, but one heartbeat. St. Agnes School, rising, glowing, growing.
Right in all we do. With discipline, our path shine bright, and yoga brings a calm, warm light. She fills our days with music and grace, a melody in every space. Blessed are we to learn, to grow, to dream, under the guidance of these guiding stars.
sunglasses on while I shed a tear. It's never the right time. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I put my armor on so you understand my end. I put my armor on, I'll show you that I am. I'm unstoppable. I'm a virgin with no brakes. I'm invincible. Yeah, I win every single game. I'm so powerful. I don't need batteries to play. I'm so confident. Yeah, I'm unstoppable today. Unstoppable today. Unstoppable today. Unstoppable today. I'm unstoppable today. Break down, only alone I will cry out now. You'll never see what's hiding out, hiding out deep down. Yeah, yeah. I know, I've heard that they let you feel in show. It's the only way to make friendships grow, but I'm too afraid now. Yeah, yeah. I put my armor on so you understand my end. I put my armor on, I'll show you that I am. I'm unstoppable. I'm a virgin with no brakes. I'm invincible. Yeah, I win every single game. I'm so powerful. I don't need batteries to play. I'm so confident. Yeah, I'm unstoppable today.
Years of faith and flame, a golden crown to Saint Agnes's name. Not an ending, but a gleam anew, a promise bright, a dream come true.
Through seasons swift, her light has shone, guiding hearts, a love has grown. Rooted deep, yet reaching high, her spirit soars where hopes can fly.
New doors of learning opened wide, where minds could soar and hearts take pride. Affiliated to ISC, a step ahead, where knowledge blooms and leaders are bred. Science kindle thought, humanities refined.
Then commerce enriched the seeking mind. Together they wove a learning strand for minds to grow and hearts to expand. Subjects deeper, lessons grand, shaping dreams with guiding hands. Brick by brick, with faith and care, new dreams took shape in open air. The foundations rose, strong and grand, guided by heart, by hope, by hand. Not just minds, but every soul. And joy rang clear, both far and wide, when boys and girls learned side by side.
Beyond the gates, our names took flight, across the seas to lands of light. International honors came our way, accreditation bright as day.
To Malaysia's shows, our children flew, exchanging dreams, discovering new. They shared their culture heart to heart in every song, in every art. Tradition blended, vibrant and true. Colors of customs shining through. Together they danced with festive spree, a tapestry of global harmony.
Pohonlah pandan, pohon berduri, tanam sebaris si pohon kedam. Pohonlah
chalk and talk once ruled the day. Blackboards led the learning way. Yet soon the times began to gleam, a fusion born of faith and dream.
Children, today we will do magic counting by twos.
Magic counting? Sounds interesting.
Are you ready?
Yes, miss.
Now I write 2. If you skip a number, what will be the next one?
Miss, will it be 4?
Yes, next 2 numbers.
Miss, I think it's 6. After that, I'm sure it's 8.
I got it. Next is definitely 10.
Smart boards glowed with radiant light, turning lessons crisp and bright. Books and pens found friends in screens, blending wisdom with new means.
Look at a smart board. What do you see today?
Steps. Are we going to climb them?
Not with legs, but with numbers.
With numbers? Great.
Each time you take a step, you skip a number.
Let's try. 2, 4, 6, 8.
10, 12, 14. I'm catching up. 16, 18, 20. I reach the top.
Excellent. What do you notice about these numbers?
They are all even. And sir, as you said, we skip one number each time.
Like jumping over a step, land on the next.
It's
Whoa, the steps are lighting up. Every time we count by 2, the next step glows.
It's like a magic staircase of numbers.
I love learning like this. It feels like playing.
Technology bloomed in every hall, bridging minds, uniting all. Parents and teachers, side by side, shared each milestone, hearts open wide.
Hello, good evening, Mr. Mehta. I am Riya's class teacher. I wanted to talk about the science project on best out of waste.
Good evening, ma'am. Riya told me about it. We have already started collecting material at home.
That's wonderful.
She is very excited, ma'am. Yesterday, she made a pencil holder from a plastic bottle.
Ma'am, I'm painting it green and yellow.
That's lovely, Riya. I am so happy to see your parents helping you learning by doing.
Thank you, ma'am. I will show it to you on Monday.
I'll keep updating you through WhatsApp.
Sure.
No wasted page, no printed sprawl. Echo care, embraced by all. Progress walked with nature's hand, a greener dream across the land.
Good evening. We are the Nature Task Force. We just completed a project in East Kameng, Arunachal Pradesh.
At first, I used plastic bottles until I saw how they harm the rivers there. So we switched to steel and glass, cleaner, reusable, eco-friendly. I learned not to waste paper. We reused old sheets of posters and reports. Our message was simple: reduce, reuse, recycle.
And now we are bringing that change to our own school. No plastic, no waste, a greener planet we'll create.
Yet deeper joy was found each day in caring hearts that lit the way. The wants and need we called our own, the love and caring brightly shone. Homes for helpers, strong and fair, a sign of gratitude and care. Each celebration brings its gentle call to share, to serve, to bless them all. Outreach and smiles gives that gleam. Parents in school
a united team, spreading warmth through social grace. Service shines the Agnes's way. All was bright, the day serene, joyful hearts a happy scene. Yet soon the world became silent, strange. A storm approached, a sudden change.
Jay Perry featuring Shabba. Everybody dance and bouge, bouge, bouge dans souke, souke. J'ai qu'à une femme boule, boule, oh. All night. Everybody dance and bouge, bouge, bouge dans souke, souke. J'ai qu'à une femme boule, boule, oh.
नमस्कार। आज की सबसे बड़ी हेडलाइन, चाइना में एक भयंकर बीमारी कोरोना वायरस का पता चला है। WHO का कहना है ये बाकी देशों में भी फैल सकती है।
Then silence fell. Halls turned still. A test of faith, of human will. Locked away, yet heart stayed near, hoping to learn again with cheer.
The Lockdown Chronicles.
Once upon a march, so strange and still, the world froze silent, the birds grew still. The bell that rang, each morning bright, felt quiet overnight. Schools closed, hooray! A short little break. No homework, no test. Oh, what a great mistake.
We packed away bags, we danced with glee. Little did we know what was coming, you see.
For the days turned weeks, the weeks turned years. The word lockdown echoed in all our ears.
Began the digital age.
When the world slowed down during the corona outbreak,
The sisters of Saint Agnes stepped forward. With quiet care and unshaken faith, they took the noble initiative to reach out to the needy in every way they could, to stand beside those who had no support, no care, and no livelihood.
And we, the teachers and students of Saint Agnes, joined hands in this mission of care. Together, we visited old age homes, orphanages, and far-off villages tucked anywhere. We carried bags of grains, sanitizers, masks, and daily rations with humble hearts, not as visitors, but as family, sharing hope, dignity, and a fresh start. While the world outside battled fear and uncertainty, our school learned to rise in a new way. We learned technology not as a subject, but as a lifeline. Teachers mastering Google Meet, Zoom, and digital whiteboards in record time.
Students submitted assignments through Google Forms, gave tests online with care, and learned to type, upload, record, and present skills once rare. Every meeting, every cabinet discussion, every celebration went online with pride, and slowly we all transformed into confident tech users with our teachers by our side.
In the midst of all challenges, St. Agnes became more than a school. It became a haven of safety.
Vaccination camps were arranged on campus with thoughtful care and responsibility, so that every eligible student could come forward without fear to protect themselves, their families, and their communities year after year. Saint Agnes, reaching out to society, became more than a duty. It became our promise, our stand. Though far apart, our hearts still met. A school of courage we'll never forget. A lesson that compassion, courage, creativity, dignity, and love will guide us, no matter how uncertain the land is.
From 2022, a dawn so new, we rebuild dreams with courage true. Walls once quiet began to hum with laughter, learning, hope, all come. Sharpened every mind. Medicinal plants we nurtured with care so kind. E-waste we managed with thought and grace. Football, cricket, basketball, our spirits in full chase. Outreach, treks, field trips, smiles in every place. Together. Together we learn, we share, we grow. In every heart, the club spirit will glow. Feet swift on the fields, the cheers rising high, strength meets spirits under the open sky. Every step echoes courage and play, with cheers and colors bright and gay. The fields came alive on sports day. Exhibition opens, stories unfold, vintage roots with wisdom of old. Sustainable shoots reach for sky, dreams and ideas fly high. The exhibition too was a grand delight, showcasing talents shining bright.
Rain it falls, pouring on me, and rain it falls, sowing the seeds of love and hope, love and hope. We don't have to stay here, stuck in the weeds. Have I the courage to change? Have I the courage to change? Have I the courage to change today?
The bloom of progress. A robotics lab took shape one more, where metal met mind and ideas were born.
Hello world, I am Robo. Speed 1 terahertz, memory 1 zettabyte.
Boom, boom, robo-da, robo-da, robo-da. Zoom, zoom, robo-da, robo-da, robo-da. Boom, boom, robo-da, robo-da, robo-da. Zoom, zoom, robo-da, robo-da, robo-da.
Awards and honors, a glittering chain. The telegraph's praise again and again. In academics too, we scaled each crest. National toppers among the best.
Words turn to wings in literary flight.
National CISE events shone bright. ASISC zonal cheers fill the air. Each debate, declamation, talent rare. A story told of courage, grace, and hearts of gold. From silence to song, from stillness to fame, the world remembers Saint Agnes's name.
We rise, we learn, we shine anew. The legacy grows in all we do. Journey goes on, the dream takes flight. Faith and love, we find our light. Every child, every dream, every hand, together we build, together we stand. Saint Agnes forever, bright and strong, 75 years, and the journey goes on.
The banners of St. Agnes surpass the district, the state, and even the national horizons, which inadvertently reflects the impetus of the committed and conscientious passion of its exemplary teachers and principals. We now honor the pillars of these institutions, principals who have served their tenures in dedicated service, and teachers who have served 25 years shaping lives and guiding the flocks.
Today, we have the honor of felicitating our respected former principal, Sister M. Desiree, who served St. Agnes School from 1977 to 1980. I now request Sister Desiree to kindly step up on the stage, and our principal, Sister Maria Monica, and our chief guest, Mr. Surajit Roy to kindly step up on the stage and do the honors. Sister Desiree, a strict disciplinarian, and strongly believed that values shape character and emphasized value-based education. She encouraged creativity and activity-based learning and also pioneered out-of-state excursion to places like Bombay and Kanpur. We honor her dedication, vision, and the lasting impact she has made on St. Agnes School. We now honor a former principal, Sister M. Kiran, who served from 1996 to 2000 and again from 2005 to 2011. Sister Kiran, we kindly request you to please step up on the stage. A true academician, she always strived for the best teaching methods, personally reviewed question papers across all subjects, and was a remarkable multitasker, completing her doctoral degree while leading the school. Under her visionary guidance, the foundation of a new building was laid and brought to fruition. We celebrate her dedication, scholarship, and lasting contributions to St. Agnes School.
Next, we take immense pride in felicitating our next former principal, Sister Sarita Menezes, a true crusader, reformer, and a strong architect in building St. Agnes to the next level of excellence. I request Sister Sarita to kindly come onto the stage. Sister's tenure spanned between June 2011 to July 2020. Sister stands as a quintessence of an outstanding principal. Under her leadership, the school grew stronger academically, technologically, and in infrastructure. The introduction of various dynamic clubs, leadership programs, recruiting trained coaches, British Council International School Awards, adoption of Kharpal has been her visionary achievement and zeal. Next, with heartfelt love and reverence, we felicitate Sister Maria Diksha, a principal whose tenure between 2020 to 2022 has been the most challenging, but has impacted most inspiringly and spiritually. We invite Sister. Sister is always already there. Thank you, Sister. When Corona loomed large, schools were closed down, and the only medium between the teacher and the student was a screen. Sister Diksha united the fragmented sections through Zoom meetings, encouraging online meetings and celebrations, and keeping the invincible Ignatian spirit alive even in the face of the detrimental pandemic. Her spiritual subservience, affability, and grace in managing tasks most dexterously makes her one of the most charismatic and ingenious principals St. Agnes has been blessed with. Thank you, sisters. Thank you, sir.
We now move on to felicitate the teachers who have put more than 25 years of service in this institution. We felicitate Mrs. Swapna Basu, who served this institution from 1976 to 2007. I request Sister Desiree to kindly step up in front of the stage and felicitate Ms. Swapna Basu. Ms. Basu, an exemplary teacher, she brought creativity and artistry to the classroom, making annual functions unforgettable by guiding students to beautifully enact Tagore dance dramas, leaving lasting memories for all. We now felicitate Mrs. Noona Pal, who served as a devoted pre-primary teacher from 1977 to 2015. I request Ms. Noona Pal to kindly step up. With gentle guidance, effective classroom control, clear English pronunciation, and deep love and compassion for children, Mrs. Noona Pal laid a strong foundation for their early learning and growth. Next, we felicitate Miss Shirley Anthony, an outstanding former English teacher who served this institution from 1980 to 2013. We request Sister Desiree to kindly go up to Miss Shirley and do the honors. Miss Shirley went beyond teaching the language
सालों की खोज और
to
मेहनत के
shaping
बाद
young lives
आज मैंने
and
एक
with
अद्भुत
values
मशीन बनाई
and
है
wisdom. Creative and deeply compassionate, she was always helpful, not only to her own students, but also to the needy in society, standing beside them steadfastly in times of need. Thank you, Sister Desiree, and thank you, Sister Monica. We will now felicitate Mrs. Ruby Ghosh, who served this institution from 1991 to 2018. I request Sister Kiran to kindly come up on stage and do the honors. Ms. Ruby Ghosh, also to step up on the stage, please. Mrs. Ruby Ghosh, a woman of remarkable resilience and an indomitable spirit, having bravely faced and overcome life's many challenges, she stands as a true inspiration for many of her colleagues. Her love for her children, warmth towards her colleagues, and strength of character make her a person truly worthy of admiration and respect. we shall now felicitate Mrs. Geraldine De Silva, a dedicated primary teacher who served St. Agnes School from 1993 to 2019. She's not present with us today this evening. However, her niece, Miss Ingrid John, will be receiving the token of appreciation on her behalf. Miss Ingrid, if you could kindly step up. Mrs. Geraldine De Silva is known for her loyalty and commitment. She consistently went beyond duty hours and willingly served the institution whenever called upon, exemplifying true dedication and service.
We fondly felicitate Mrs. Lutz De Silva, a gentle soul and a committed educator. I invite Mrs. Lutz to kindly come up on the stage. As a former kindergarten teacher, she has enlightened and educated thousands of Ignatians in their formative years for 27 years here at St. Agnes School from 1992 to 2019. Her soft-spoken nature, boundless affection, and deep understanding of little hearts and minds always made her classroom a place of warmth, patience, and security. Mrs. Lutz's influence will continue to resonate in the confident voices of all those who she so wonderfully shaped. Thank you, Miss. We take immense pride in felicitating Mrs. Uttiya Sarkar for her 28 years of dedicated and exemplary service to St. Agnes School, spanning from 1995 to 2023. I warmly invite Mrs. Uttiya Sarkar onto the stage. As a middle school and high school geography teacher, she has always been exceptionally effective in her teaching, combining academic excellence with genuine care. Beyond the classroom, Mrs. Sarkar has been a trusted guide and a compassionate counselor. She is admired for her calm wisdom, sincerity, and deep sense of responsibility. Mrs. Uttiya Sarkar's legacy is one of excellence, empathy, and enduring inspiration. Thank you, Miss. Thank you, sister. I now request Sister Sarita to kindly come onto the stage and felicitate the next 4 veteran teachers. With deep admiration and gratitude, we felicitate Mrs. Anna Manok on the completion of 37 illustrious years of service at St. Agnes School from 1987 to 2024. We invite Mrs. Anna Manok to the stage. As a kindergarten teacher, she brought learning alive through her excellent teaching, impeccable English pronunciation, and a distinctive style that captivated young minds. Her lively spirit, impressive personality, and confident presence made every classroom interaction a joyful experience, leaving a lasting impression on both students and colleagues. Mrs. Manuk's passion for language and expression enriched the foundational years of countless children, nurturing not just learning but a love for learning. Thank you, Miss. With heartfelt appreciation, we felicitate Mrs. Hriday Mary Daniel on the completion of 35 years of devoted service to St. Agnes School from 1987 to 2024. As a dedicated Hindi teacher, I cordially invite Mrs. Hriday Mary Daniel to come to the dais. Her lively spirit, straightforward yet warm interactions, tinged with humor, and deep-rooted love for Hindi Sahitya made her classes vibrant, engaging, and memorable. Her honesty, enthusiasm, and passion left an enduring impact on young minds. As the quote aptly says, a teacher who loves her subject teaches with the heart. Mrs. Hriday Mary Daniel's legacy will forever shine through the love for Hindi and literature she so joyfully instilled in her students. Thank you, Miss.
We now felicitate Mrs. Shipra Jana, a dedicated middle school science teacher from 1990 to 2025. I request Mrs. Shipra Jana to kindly step up on the stage. Evergreen in spirit and highly creative in crafts, she worked quietly without seeking the limelight, yet remained a true powerhouse of energy and dedication. Calm and composed in nature, she earned the respect and affection for all. We now felicitate Mrs. Shuli Chakraborty, who joined the institution in 1988 and continues to serve with unwavering commitment. I request Mrs. Shuli to kindly step up on the stage. Mrs. Shuli is a dedicated primary games and physical education teacher who also teaches Bengali. A yoga specialist, she has made the school proud with countless impressive drills and displays during sports days. Loving in her approach with children and deeply loyal to the institution, she stands as a pillar of dedication and service. Thank you, Ms. Shuli, and thank you, Sister Sarita. I now request Sister Diksha to do the honors for the next batch of teachers.
We take great pride in felicitating Mrs. Sabrina Sundaraj, a devoted primary teacher of St. Agnes School who has completed 30 years of selfless and dedicated service and continues to serve with the same zeal. I fondly invite Mrs. Sabrina onto the stage. Her impressive personality, coupled with her kind, helpful, and amiable nature, has endeared her to students, parents, and colleagues alike. She has touched countless young lives with patience, warmth, and unflinching commitment. Her classroom has always been a space of care, learning, and encouragement. Mrs. Sabrina stands as a shining example of quiet dedication and heartfelt service. We salute her journey of excellence and thank her for being a pillar of St. Agnes. Thank you, Miss. Next, we take great pleasure in felicitating Mrs. Leena Pramod, who has been serving the institution with distinction for the past 25 years since joining in 2000. I humbly invite Mrs. Leena Pramod onto the stage. An excellent mathematics teacher, she is truly a mathematician with grace, making numbers come alive for her students. Her gentle attitude and calm demeanor create a nurturing learning environment. A favorite among students, she is admired for her patience and clarity. Ever understanding and cooperative, she is a valued colleague and mentor. We honor her commitment, quiet excellence, and invaluable contribution to St. Agnes. Thank you, Miss.
We now felicitate Mr. Andres Murmu, a valued Group D staff member who has served the institution since 1998. Andres, kindly step up on the stage. Dedicated and loyal, he is always seen with a smile, a good sense of humor, and a naturally charismatic presence. Highly dependable, any task entrusted to him is completed efficiently, making him an indispensable member of the school community. We felicitate Ms. Polly Nath, an indispensable member who has been serving this institution since 1995. Ms. Polly, kindly step up on the stage. A trusted laboratory assistant and the in charge of the examination department, she manages all stationery and sundry activities with exceptional responsibility. Known for her meticulous attention to detail, she is a person all science teachers and colleagues rely on and deeply respect. Thank you, Polly. Thank you, Sister Diksha.
I now request Sister Dibya to kindly come onto the stage and felicitate the next two pillars of St. Agnes. take great pride in felicitating Ms. Shombari Tudu, a devoted member of the support staff, who has been serving the institution with dedication for the past 25 years. I request Shombari Didi to kindly step on to the stage. A quiet, prayerful, and humble soul, she reflects the true spirit of service in her daily work. Ever ready to serve and obey, she carries out her responsibilities with sincerity and faithfulness. Her silent commitment speaks louder than words and strengthens the fabric of our school community. Her devotion to work and service has earned her the Telegraph Shining Star Employee Award. Let us all put our hands together for Shombari Didi. Next, we also take immense pride in felicitating Mr. Noreen Tudu, a devoted member of the support staff of St. Agnes School, who has been serving the institution faithfully for the past 25 years. I invite Noreen Dada to kindly step onto the stage. A dedicated gardener, he has transformed the campus into a place of beauty and serenity through his tireless care. Without his commitment, the gardens of St. Agnes would not shine as they do today. Beyond his duty, he conscientiously brings poor children from Kharagpur to school every day, reflecting his compassionate heart. We honor his dedication, humanity, and invaluable contribution to the spirit of St. Agnes. He too has earned the Telegraph Shining Star Employee Award. Thank you, Dada. Thank you, sister. In the words of Zig Ziglar, you don't have to be great to start, but you have to start to be great. We take delight in honoring our uniquely talented child prodigies who have already started their journey to be great and have brought laurels to the school by participating in the national level ASISC competitions. I request Mr. Amit Mishra, State President of West Bengal for International Human Rights Council, to kindly come onto the stage and do the honors. I request Sister Dibya to kindly accompany our guest of honor, Mr. Amit Mishra. I request Mr. Amit Mishra is not here, so I request Father Reginald Fernandez to kindly do the honors. I request all the recipients of the awards to kindly step up and receive your awards as your names are being announced. First, we would like to felicitate Davis Benny, who participated in the CISCE National Basketball for Under 17 boys held at Meerut. He was awarded the silver medal and was selected to play for the SGFI Games. The next awardee is Havesh Manjunath, who played for nationals in basketball under 17 boys category and proudly represented the Bengal zone at the national platform. He too has received a silver medal. Next, I call onto stage Arnav Lal, who represented the West Bengal zone and played the nationals for the basketball under 19 boys category. Congratulations to all our 3 basketball champions. Thank you, Father. I next request Ms. Kalyani Ghosh, the chairperson of Kharagpur municipality, to kindly come up and do the honors. I request Father Gregory Montero to kindly come up onto the stage and do the honors. I next call up on the stage Ritisha Pradhan, an aspiring chess prodigy who played for the nationals in chess under 17 girls category and secured the 2nd position, bagging an inspiring silver. Congratulations, Ritisha. I next invite Samadrita Bera, a proficient writer who won the zonal level creative writing competition and represented Bengal at the ASISC Nationals and has secured a 2nd position in the sub-junior category at Lal Mehrotra Lion School, Gujarat, procuring a silver medal. Congratulations, Samadrita. Thank you, Father.
To transcend you to a universe of rapturous ecstasy and staggering coruscating thrill, we present before you Illuminaire, an eclectic confluence of illumination and energy, an amalgamation of strikingly captivating dance forms.
सालों की खोज और मेहनत के बाद आज मैंने एक अद्भुत मशीन बनाई है, पोर्टल मशीन। यह मशीन हमें अलग अलग दुनिया से जोड़ सकती है। अब देखिए, पहला पोर्टल खुल रहा है उस दुनिया में जहां शांति और प्रेम और रोशनी बसती है। स्वागत है एंजल्स की दुनिया।
मैं ना मानूं, झुका हूँ हवाओं का मैं थम न ठहर जाना क्या जानूं। जो पर्वत भी मुझको रोके, मुझे रोके, मैं ठोकरों से उड़ा दूं 2 पल में।
Rama, asama shauya thama, Rama, Rama birma, Rama, asama shauya thama, Rama, Rama birma.
जाने कहाँ से आ गया लेके तू प्यार का आशियाँ। हाँ जरा, हाँ जरा, तू कहे तो लुटा दूँ ये जान।
विजितरि पुरुधिर धारा, कलिका शिखर कठोरा, कुलकुधर तुलित गंभीरा, जय विराट वीरा, अयदरं शौ विभव सिंधु सुपरथं गं हरनरं। अयदरं शौ विभव सिंधु सुपरथं गं हरनरं।
धीवरा, प्रसर शौर्य धारा,
ये दुनिया तो बहुत ही अच्छी थी, तो चलिए अब दूसरी दुनिया पे चलते हैं, भविष्य की दुनिया, जहां तकनीक, ऊर्जा और गति राज करती है। यह है ट्रॉन्स की दुनिया।
Security systems online. Now entering access code. I'm sorry, that's incorrect. Please try again. Threat detected. Alarm activate. All security systems may begin now.
I said I'm moving too far. Get to class.
By words, we learn thoughts, and by thoughts, we learn life. Kind words are a creative force, a power that conquers in the building up of all that is good, an energy that showers blessings upon the world. We now request Sister Maya Diksha, our special guest of honor, and the Provincial Superior of the Eastern Province, to share her kind words with us.
With grateful hearts, we give thanks for 75 years of guiding light, for hands that served, minds that shaped, and values that stood firm through time. Dear Sister Maria Monica, the principal, Sister Divya Kalko, the secretary, the invited guests, sisters, teachers, parents, and my dear students. With deep joy, heartfelt gratitude, and abiding pride, we commemorate the Platinum Jubilee of St. Agnes School, Kharagpur, a radiant beacon of learning, values, and excellence. For 75 remarkable years, this institution has stood as a living testimony to the transformative power of education that molds not only the intellect, but also the heart and the spirit. St. Agnes School has not merely taught lessons, it has shaped lives. It has nurtured generations with wisdom, integrity, and compassion. As we celebrate this historical milestone, we honor the pioneering sisters, teachers, whose vision lit the flame, the dedicated educators who kept the flame burning bright, and spirited students who carried the light forward, and the supportive parents and families who stood as pillars behind every success. Together, they have woven a legacy that has made St. Agnes not just a school, but a sanctuary of hope, faith, purpose, and excellence. May this Platinum Jubilee renew our shared mission. May it inspire us to move into the future with renewed conviction. May we safeguard the legacy we have inherited, embrace innovation with courage, and continue empowering young minds and compassionate hearts for generations yet to come. Congratulations, dear Sister Monica, the teachers and the students for this excellent performance. May God bless us.
समझ में जुड़ी चाहत मेरी तो राज आयो रे
Presenting before you Fusion Flair, a repertoire of vibrance and culture, a performance that blends tradition and creativity, unifying the rich heterogeneous culture of India. Let the spell of this fusion flair captivate your hearts and take you on a journey beyond the ordinary.
असा राजे खुशी घ्या सबुरीन विडा का घाई अशी जाऊ त्यान खरी वाजले ती बारा मला जाऊ त्यान खरी वाजले ती बारा मला जाऊ त्यान खरी वाजले ती बारा मला जाऊ त्यान वाजले ती बारा
To celebrate the indomitable spirit of Shambhaji, we present a vivid storytelling to echo the legendary courage. Watch as every movement rose with valor, every beat drums the pulse of the fearless heart.
ये है वो वीरता की कहानी जहां स्वराज्य के लिए साहस खुद खड़ा था। छत्रपति संभाजी।
शेर नहीं रहा, लेकिन छावा अभी भी जंगल में घूम रहा है। रग सिंगे रग रग में ले तू।
हम शोर नहीं करते, सीधा शिकार करते हैं।
शिवा गया और अपनी सोच जिंदा छोड़ गया।
ये बोलकर औरंग ने युद्ध का ऐलान कर दिया।
किसने हमारी पीठ पे और स्वराज की छाती पे छुरा भोंका? कन्हू जी और कन्हू जी। कृपा करके आप यहाँ से तुरंत निकल जाए। चंदू का माते हो, हमारा जंगल में दहाड़ने का मन कर रहा है। मौत के घुंघरू पहन के नाचते हैं हम जगदम राधा जगदम निकाल दे आंखें। जगदम
हाथी घोड़े तोप तलवारें फौज तो तेरी सारी है, पर जंजीर में जकड़ा राजा मेरा अब भी सब पे भारी है।
As we celebrate our Platinum Jubilee, we also embrace the spirit of Christmas, a season of hope, joy, and compassion. The spirit of Christmas attunes beautifully the legacy of Saint Agnes School, a legacy built on faith, service, and excellence. May this season inspire us to uplift one another, to seek peace, and to embrace the quiet miracles of kindness.
Dear audience, is this sight disturbing? Mary, Joseph, and baby Jesus as captives? But is it not what symbolizes Christmas? As we begin, you see something unusual. Mary, Joseph, and even baby Jesus are all locked in a single cell. But This is not a normal prison. This prison represents the walls we create when we forget the true meaning of Christmas. It represents the walls we create when we choose selfishness over compassion and when we turn away from people who need us. Tonight's story shows how these walls can be broken. Let us begin our story and watch how God gently reminds them what Christmas truly means.
Joshua was a simple, hardworking man who lived with his wife Eva and their children. His greatest wish was to see the Lord. Joshua starts his day with a prayer. Joshua was a simple, hardworking man who lived with his wife Eva and their children. His greatest wish was to see the Lord. Joshua starts his day with a prayer.
Lord, thank you for this new day. Thank you for my family. There is just one thing I ask from you. Please come to my house. I want to see you.
Daddy, why do you always ask Jesus to come to our house?
Because Emma, if Jesus visits us, our house will be filled with peace. It will be the happiest day of our lives.
Will we know when he comes?
Oh yes, when Jesus comes, our hearts will know. We will welcome him with love.
And with this hope in their hearts, the family began their day, waiting for the Lord to visit their homes.
Joshua?
Who's there?
Joshua, it's me, Jesus. I will come to your house for Christmas.
Thank you, Lord.
All preparations were ready, from beautiful house decorations to delicious food, and all of them were dressed in their finest clothing.
That must be Jesus at the door.
I'll open the door.
Sir, can I please come in? Please, can I come in and warm up in your house? A little bit. I am so cold and hungry.
Poor man, go away. We are waiting for a very important guest to celebrate Christmas with us. Now leave us alone. Lord, when are you going to come? That must be Jesus at the door, and I deserve to see him first. Ah, another disappointment. What do you want, lady?
my baby is very hungry. Do you have any milk?
I have neither milk nor chocolate milk. Now leave us alone and quieten that baby down.
Joshua, when is Jesus coming to us? It's pretty late now. The food is getting cold and the kids are tired too. I guess Jesus won't come.
Don't be so negative, Eva. Jesus always keeps his promises. Who are you?
I'm traveling to Berlin and it's getting dark and I can't find a place for me to stay. Could you please let me stay at your house? I'm begging you.
Listen up, stranger. Leave us alone.
Joshua, the night is getting cold. The food is getting dry. Let's just sit and pray quietly.
Daddy, maybe Jesus came and we did not see.
No, I know he will come. See, that must be Jesus now. I will open the door myself.
Sir, please help me. I know I look bad. I know I have made mistakes, but I am trying to change. I have no home. No family will take me back.
Joshua, look at him. He's suffering.
No, I have had enough interruptions tonight. We are waiting for the Lord himself. I cannot let my house become a shelter for every passerby. Please leave.
Joshua, that man needed us.
No, Eva, stop. The Lord will be here any moment.
Joshua?
Who's there?
Joshua?
Lord, where are you? We have been home waiting for you all day.
Joshua, I came to meet you.
Lord, when? We have been home cooking and cleaning this whole time for you.
I came to your house 4 times today, and each time you turned me away.
Lord, when? I did not see you.
I came as a poor man, shivering in the cold. You closed the door on me. I came as a mother with a hungry baby. You refused to feed me. I came as a traveler, needing shelter. You sent me away. And I came as a broken man, fighting this pain and addiction, begging for mercy. You did not comfort me.
Lord, please forgive me, for only I hadn't known.
Truly, I tell you, whenever you do something for the least of these brothers and sisters of mine, you do it for me.
Lord, thank you for opening my eyes. Christmas is not about decoration, food, or fine clothing. It is about love, kindness, and welcoming others as I would welcome you. Eva, Emma, Jackson, Ivy, come. We must go find those whom we turned away. We must make things right.
As the family opens their hearts and chooses kindness, something miraculous happens. The presents that held Jesus, Mary, and Joseph begin to unlock because every act of compassion, every moment of kindness, and every time we choose to love breaks open the chains we place around the spirit of Christmas. Jesus, Mary, and Joseph are united once again, free and glowing with joy. They remind us that Christmas is not just about food, decoration, or gifts. It is about seeing Jesus in everyone around us, the hungry, the tired, the lonely, the cold, and choosing to help them. This is the meaning of Christmas. Let us see in every face a Bethlehem this Christmas.
song. Parents whose children are in the prayer song, Hindi song, and the Jubilee song, the choir, are requested to collect their children from the pre-primary department building. classroom 4A and 3C. Parents, if your children were in the inaugural dance, kindly collect your children from classroom 4A and 3C.
This baby boy who's come to us to bring us joy, and I just wanna sing this song to you. It goes like this: the fourth, the fifth, the minor fall, the major lift. With every breath, I'm singing hallelujah, hallelujah, Couple came to Bethlehem, expecting child they searched the hill to find a place for you and coming soon. There was no room for them to stay, so in a manger filled with hay was only Son was born. Hallelujah, hallelujah,
Parents whose children were in the Luminaire dance, that was the wings and the light dance, please collect your children from classroom 3B. Parents whose children were in the wings dance and the light dance or the drone dance, kindly collect your children from classroom 3B.
Hallelujah, The star shone bright up in the east, to Bethlehem the wise men three, giving us a journey long for you. And oh, the ways of which you were, the frankincense and gold and myrrh, they came to you and cried out hallelujah, 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 hallelujah,
Students of class 11 and 12, you are not allowed to move inside. Students of class 11 and 12, you are not allowed to move inside the building. Students of class 11 and 12, you are not allowed to move inside.
We now request Miss Leela Gayatri to address the vote of thanks.
Parents whose children were in the dance drama stage 1 and 2, kindly collect your children from 2A, 2B, 2C and 2D. Stages 1 and 2, please collect your children from classroom 2A, 2B, 2C, and 2D.
Honorable Chief Guest, Reverend Sisters, distinguished guests, members of the management, our principal, teachers, parents, and dear students. First and foremost, we thank the Almighty for His abundant grace, which has enabled us to celebrate this historic and joyous occasion, the Platinum Jubilee of St. Agnes School, Celestia 75, marking a milestone of dedicated service in the field of education. With deep gratitude, we extend our sincere thanks to our esteemed chief guest, Mr. Surajit Roy, our distinguished guest, Sister Maria Diksha, the Provincial Superior, Apostolic Carmel, Eastern Province, Mr. Shashank Shekhar, the plant head, Tata Hitachi, Mrs. Kalyani Ghosh, the Chairman, KGP Municipality, Mr. Rohan Das, Ward Councillor, for gracing this milestone celebration with their gracious presence. We also express our heartfelt gratitude to our former principals, Sister Desiree, Sister Kiran, Sister Sarita Menezes, and all the other sisters and the ex-teachers whose invaluable contribution has laid a strong foundation for the growth and excellence of this institution. We place on record our profound gratitude to our principal, Sister Maria Monica, for her visionary leadership, constant encouragement, and tireless efforts in planning and executing this Platinum Jubilee celebration with such dedication and excellence. Our heartfelt appreciation goes to the choreographers, Sir Abdul and Miss Shikha, whose creativity and artistic brilliance brought life and elegance to the performances. We sincerely thank our dance teachers, Sir Rudrabina and Sir Joy, for their patient training and commitment, and also our music teachers, Miss Tanya Shear and Sir Richard, for guiding the choir and enriching the program with melodious harmony. We extend our sincere thanks to Miss Yashmi for the decoration and for transforming the campus and stage into a beautiful setting for this occasion. Under her able direction, we gratefully acknowledge Hiralal decorator and caterer for the lighting, decoration and tent arrangements, and Loknath decorator for flower decoration, which added grandeur and charm to the occasion. We also express our appreciation to Ishita Music and Events for the sound arrangements, ensuring clarity and excellence throughout the program, and to Chitrali Studio for the camera services, LED display, and live telecast, which enabled the celebration to be shared and cherished beyond these confines. We gratefully acknowledge the support of our technical team, Sir Kaushik, Sir Arnab, Sir Gautam, Ms. Swagata, Ms. Bratati, and Ms. Rupa for their efficient handling of tracks, PPT, and the technical arrangements. Our sincere thanks to the documentary team led by Ms. Tanya and Sir Arnab, along with the team of students for capturing the journey and legacy of St. Agnes School. The videography team, guided by Sir Sujan and Sir Arnab, with the team of students for their excellent work on the teaser and the preparatory video. Our appreciation also goes to all the teachers in charge of the various performances for their meticulous planning, guidance, and coordination. We express our heartfelt thanks to the teachers who have selflessly taken care of the discipline during the practice sessions. Heartfelt gratitude to our dedicated support staff whose silent and steadfast efforts ensured order, comfort, and the smooth conduct of the celebrations. A special word of gratitude to our parents for their unwavering trust, cooperation, and continued support, which strengthens the bond between home and school. We also commend the dedicated prop team of students for their teamwork, responsibility, and their tireless efforts even beyond the school hours, which contributed immensely towards the success of today's program. A heartfelt appreciation to all the participants whose enthusiasm, discipline, and outstanding performances made this Platinum Jubilee celebration truly memorable. As we reflect on the proud legacy of 75 years of St. Agnes, we look forward with faith and confidence to many more years of excellence, service, and commitment to holistic education. Once again, I extend my sincere thanks to everyone who contributed directly or indirectly to the grand success of this occasion. Thank you, and may you have a wonderful year ahead.
As the curtains roll down, we come to the end of this magnificent Platinum Jubilee celebration. We stand in profound pride, gratitude, and admiration for the 75 remarkably phenomenal years that St. Agnes School has illuminated with wisdom, compassion, academic, and holistic excellence.
Thank you all for your gracious presence, and may the journey ahead be as radiant, incredible, and commemorative as the 75 years we honor today.
Hello?
Hello? You'll feel cold. You can carry. Parents of stage 4 and 5 for the dance drama, please collect your children from class